council while the world is lost to ruin.
Sorry, was chatting with somebody. And you're acting kind of like Ashwood. What did you expect me to say? How you doing, Aki? Aside from being random. Which is A-okay. We like randomism. Also, that's a clash and a half of music. We heart you, Aki, even when you're being weird. Wait, this whole entire stream is weird. Never mind. Okay. I should be just about to getting the emote. Yep. I think, if not getting it, I will be pretty damn close to getting it. The only thing that kind of ticks me off, which is A-okay, is down here. That's the mount. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's being ornery. Do you guys want an IRL stream today? I can turn on the IRL cam. Not really feeling up to it, but I can. Yes, you're being weird. Are we Peppo Riot? Oh no. Aki doesn't mind. Either way. I'll put my glasses back on then. Oh no, that actually does need to be up there. Actually, no, it doesn't. One sec. Hi, Aki. Oh. It might be a little dark, but... Let me see if I can turn on the other camera, too. If it's hooked up, I'll show you Pupper Cam. Doggo. You can kind of see her. She's chilling out. I can't hold on to it though. You can only see her paws really well. Her head's buried. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. For right now. I got a brief bit of doggo cam. Okay. Switch. Well, actually. Okay. Alrighty. Ow! I'm gonna get one more thing for PvP done, and then we'll switch over. Just pop my wrist. Kind of torn if I want to keep this glam or change my dancer glam again. I do like this for my dancer glam, but... And then after this, I get to go back to Leyn to try and get the bun breaker to the void cast ice. Oh, you know what I haven't played today? For chat. We're missing something. I need to get an Emmett Silk emote, but I don't know what I want to do with the Emmett Silk emote. So we will wait. Okay. Enjoy the lurk. I don't dance very well. We love you, Aki. na na. Na na na. Fun na na. Dun na na. Am I disturbing the puppy? Sure. Good pupper. Cute pupper. Wanted to set those tested fragments in one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static turned into reasons. 72336. Back to the end. I'll take 2 pieces again. Na 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 na. Okay. Also a good song. Also, I'm gonna step away for just 1 second, folks. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. It took me a little longer than expected. Okay. Take it down. Aww, I saw. I'm not. Not yet, anyway. Okay. That said, I might, and I emphasize might, after I get back from vacay, get myself a PS5. It depends. I might. I'll see. No, I'm not going to Vegas. I wish. I'm going actually to Puerto Vallarta. When, FanFest is going on. I'm going down to Mexico. Yeah. I had paid for the flight over. We were looking, we were getting a hotel for there, and then I didn't get the tickets to FanFest, so I decided to say, you know what, forget it. I'm gonna go to, I'm still gonna take the time off. I already have everything planned, so we said, I'll go, we'll go down to Puerto Vallarta. And I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so time to do frontline, and then I switch over to the button breaker. And we get her all caught up on story. And then I haven't decided. I've been wanting to do Atlani, my Aura, but I also kind of want to get Xavier a little further. I know that answer to this equation. Our sub count went way down, guys. I'm sad. I'm kidding. We'll get to... Oh. No! Okay. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that question. Okay, for Aki, the thing that I was looking at here. On Twitter, and I've kind of put it into a different Discord chat that I have, there is a thing called the Warrior of Light question of the day, which is for those who RP mostly as their characters, and it was one of the you answer the question based off of your character or you as a player if somebody's doing it for players. And sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're kind of corny questions, but this one actually I liked a lot, Alex. That was a good one. And I did. That was a very good one. I have to think on how Outlawni's gonna do because she's still kind of silent in my head when it comes to being a character. There's some stuff she's starting to speak louder on, but others she's still very much quiet. Ooh, that would be an interesting redeem for channel points. Especially if I'm going to try and turn this into an RP channel, which I kind of want to do. I think that would be fun, and I don't see a lot of RP/character building channels. That's the one I thought it was. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. That was a clash and a half. Okay, I now know what I want to do for an emote one of these days. I have to be very stickler right now, but I want to get one because I have a tendency to do it. That says that's a music clash emote, and it's my avatar pulling both of her headphones off, and it's like two different types of notes in there. to say music is clashing. Your hatred on me is noted. Leave me alone. I knew I was gonna get deleted. Yeah. We are in last place. Xavier is the winner. Okay. People like Xavier, huh? We love my cat boy. I've almost been tempted to make Amelia, but I don't want a bunch of alts. Oh, I closed it. Oh, 1 second. I'll fix that here in a minute. I'm gonna die because of this, but I don't care. I'm gonna die. Ah, no, 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 no. No! I died. I knew it. You really do need to beat up in yellow. Out of that madness! That's that, okay. Oh, hell no. All I saw is a bunch of rank 4 or 5s, and I'm like, Leave us alone! Woohoo! Wait, who won? Oh, we won. Yay! I thought we were gonna lose too. We actually won. And that means I get an emote. I like that one. That's cute. Okay, time to switch. Time for the button breaker. Yep, I just got done with the ether font. Alright. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? We are truly indebted to Coco. I must invite him to Rad's at home as a guest of honor. With tanks transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isabar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Thank you! Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Back to Camp Broken Glass. I need to get Leyn's new gunbreaker gear, but I also need to get a piece of it. I bet she was. Here we are again. Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. I know a lot of this does come in voice, so I'm going to turn this on and turn off the background, the chill hop music. Oh, nice. Leyn, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Penning a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What is there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do would be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist you however we can. We should speak to Alpha Nonalze. With the rapport they have established with the Guardian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianjay, might I ask you to remain here? and oversee the technical aspects of the Terra's activation. I'm teleporting. I do not have those activated. I do not have flight over here activated yet. Could I ask somebody to help me after stream one day or before stream one day to get all the non-quest bound Aether Currents on this character? Because I don't think I have. And I want to get flight. I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. To tread fire, even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear. This is a fate to which Voidsink too can succumb. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Of course not. Of all the things. Right? I'm glad to see you, Leyn. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsbar contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it, but speak with people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. There's at a station called Senatus, near the Sennaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be a prudent take two. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn more where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino and I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Of course. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let us meet in Forum Solus, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Also Atlantis, but that's an entirely different universe. Decimus! Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. 1 second. Let me finish this and then I'll accept that. What do you think of the Tower of Babel? That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Eh. Yeah, I am. Actually, I thought I sent you that picture. No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone! Yeah. I think that would look really good on her. And just to show everybody else, I took that picture a long time ago. I have a lot of G poses. I'm missing several. That's the back. The top is a tombstone. I don't remember. I'd have to look at the pants. Oh, that's something else. I think this will look cool. Which boots are those? I think I am missing a few. I know the top is tombstone, which reminds me. I need to do some roulettes with her. I don't have the tombstones for the top. Need 2 more people to talk to. I need to do roulettes on her more. I think I might do a couple of roulettes here in a little bit. I might do them off stream though, so that we can get her further. Oh, it's the person in there. Okay. 2 people. That probably wouldn't hurt. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Guardian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. All I mentally picture is Sierra hearing the word solace and going, what, huh, what? Never mind. Sorry, ignore me. I don't know why I have this mental picture of her reacting that way, but I do. Somebody said something about Solus? And Leyn going, focus. What did my husband do now? Probably. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. I have a puppy paw on my leg. Leyn, may I present to you Lord Neas and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabag contingent. I see Alpha Snow and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you're proposing reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Popper! Yeah, Leyn doesn't have that one. My leg is being pushed on. We will treat with the Ilsabag contingent only if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Our sovereignty is paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? Worked with less. Glide on time. Oh my goodness. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Matthias and Lord Neas, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with you, with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabad contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus, I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. I will here in a sec. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. I didn't know it did that. Oh, that's when it's flying. Ha! If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to Tertium. Let me cook. Okay, over to Senatus. Oh, okay. I just now saw your comment. That's a single-seater, though. I know that is. Their defenses bespeaks a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Euless has told us all. You have Lord Neas's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Here it is, Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Allow us entry, please. The basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabar contingent and the state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabar contingent. The enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Yeah, I probably could. I know we have one coming up. That's the only reason why I was doing this, but this part I can do the music for. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. I think it's coming up, so right after I collect all this, I'll do it. I'll go back. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manilis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside help aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I'm gonna pause it for right now. Nope. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They're not happy about the Tower of Babel. I'm not certain about the age. Aid, much the same as me. Then, they accept the contingent's help out of a necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question! Going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanismum. I can't say that. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Therefore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material of your own for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but that fact remains. We cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrate, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement? Of course! Well, do what I understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier. You must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I first must speak to Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Either this one or the next one is the voiced one. Oh, I was about to not leave. Right. Back to Camp Broken Glass. Yeah, I need a lot of them. Marlam and Torment and Tham there, I got almost all of them. I just need to do the quest ones. Elpit, the entire right side, I need to get them all. Aether currents everywhere else are all done. Not you. He seems awfully confident. Leave this to me, my friend. I already know I will. I have completed mine inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. I know I've done it before. What do you suppose he has in mind? Who is this person again? You are returned with glad tidings, I hope. Right? I hated that quest. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat-Han and the people of Galamod. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely Have we traded with one another? I wished but to continue in this tradition. We have provided your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand of your wares will see you Garamond grow with wealth and prosperity. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie my knee to Tertium. I can't speak that way all the time. Briange, you tripped, making it hard to talk. And I already have a hard time talking. Yep, at Tertium. If a trade agreement can be forged, I dare to hope it will thaw relations with Garleans. Until then, I'll keep on trying to convince them of the need to decommission these dangerous weapons. Diplomatically, that is. Yes, Valens? To Tertium. I'm not driving the whole way. Can we finally begin the negotiations? Midgard, please, I'm sorry. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true, we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You're a traitor, Neas! There will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait! It's not safe out there! I fear for Lord Matthias. While I am thrilled Lord Neas was willing to consider my proposal, I'm worried about Lord Matthias. An embarrassing display. A man of Matthias' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave Matos here in Maximus' care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisma. I pray he has not come to any harm. You know, you'd swear I can't speak. It's okay. Words are hard. I almost went the wrong way. This is the part I hate when the boy's over here. Because it's near impossible to get by without him seeing you. Oh shit. I got spotted. Tree. Why is he close to this thing? I got out of that without him noticing me. That's awesome. Here, let me help you. I'm alive? Stand for a sec. It's gonna disturb a puppy, but that's okay. Oh, wait. You're fine, babies.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
I did a mistake. I saw me.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
I tried to raise the table.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone
No.
in that.
It startled her, though.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Okay, Pibis.
I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
The baby girl.
Is there hope for us?
The baby girl. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
It's no trouble at all.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Okay.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Wait.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
She doesn't get it.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Right.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Poor Zero.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Poor Zero.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
We know better, Zero.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow.
You're happy.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. With a handshake, perhaps? Put her
Give me
there.
your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Someone you trust.
Okay, Euless, kiss her already. We all know when you want to. Xenos. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she's simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Okay, I gotta stand again. My legs feel like they're asleep. Full glad am I to see everyone are returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum, and I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and Neas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my best sense. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapa's Den, Some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver the supply of ceruleum. Ceruleum. Have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in the Senatus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutual beneficial relationship for years to come. Know then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. It's bugging me. Sorry. That it's so sensitive. Yes. Okay. Stop breaking. So, I read that already. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. The validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Actually, that's a little fast, isn't it? Yes, my chair is glowing. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. There we go. That's more like it. As ever, I am in your debt. you are good friends. Okay, I know they show it in different ways, but is it just me, or did Alphino have that proud dad look on his face? Is that just a me thought? When Zero says you are good friends, Alphino and Alize look shocked for a second. Both of them look happy, but it looked like Alphino had that proud dad moment. Or at least it looked like that to me. I'm already here. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to... Right? Achieve greater new feats. Great new feats. I'm particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. Hopefully one of these days. I have to get enough time to do it though. On her. I have to actually play long enough on her to remove it. I think it's like 300 hours. Yeah, I know I can toggle it off. Garlean technology shall... Oh, okay. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? No, you're not. Both Rodsit-Han and Garlemald had stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Click myself, thank you. Okay, fine. You're gonna be that way. Party members. Stop clicking on Midgard. Ryanje wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Count me in.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Why am I being handed an eye again?
Will you do this for me?
Yes.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Hi, puppy. You baby girl. Yes. What's the question? What level is she now? Now that I think about it. I'm literally not that far from Golbez, ain't I? I'm gonna beat you with a book. I do need to get the tombstones for McGlam, but I think I can do that afterwards. Because I'm not that far from Golbez. If I remember correctly. Then we can do the brotherly bonding. I don't have a time requirement, so we're good. I do want to step away briefly so I can go to the bathroom. Give me a moment. I'm going to step away. I'm going to turn the music back on. And go to the bathroom and probably grab myself some ice cream. And then I'll come back with an answer. So one moment. Okay. Yes, I got ice cream. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. That was supposed to be that one. I can't even today. Also, it's special ice cream. Godiva. Good chocolate ice cream. The good stuff. Right. Thank you. Pondo, stop. Pondo, stop. I was looking the wrong way, wasn't I? Yes. Stop. It reverses it for VC face, so I go this way out of habit. Right. I think we're so... I think I'm just gonna go for it. I can work on getting her stuff here in a minute. Because we are so close to doing the Voidcast Dias. I just... get it done. Rip the band-aid off, get it done. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such an absolute desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Yeah, I have to tank. Estinian. Oh my god.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
There it is.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Of course you wouldn't.
The knowledge
know,
of our
right?
forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
There's no way
Containment
he's not
seal.
joining us for the next patch.
Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Zero Mess is too big of a threat for them to ignore that. There's no way. I think they're gonna call all the Scions because that's too big of a threat. Way too big of a threat. It'll take all of everybody's knowledge to figure that out. How to stop him. Sugar Company. So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiac. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words would do it justice. How did you fare with the preparations below? So, I have one of two theories, which one of them did get dismissed that I had a while ago, which is that the 13th is going to be resolved either in 7.0 or post 7.0, one of the two. However, I've been officially informed that Yoshi P had stated that the Golbez arc is ending at the end of this. So that one's out the gate. My thought is that we're going to see all of them get back together because whatever... Excuse me, sorry. It's going to take everybody's power to stop Zero Miss, and probably to knock some sense back into Golbez. However, I think everybody's going to empower Zero into standing up against Golbez. Or getting her to talk to him. Either that, or she's gonna turn a former Memoria into a Memoria. One of the two. The seal we mean to re-erect. I assume it won't hinder a half-void scent like me from going in the other direction. Yeah, she is, and that's kind of my big thing here. I don't think she's going anywhere, though. Mm-hmm. Boop. Yeah. She's gonna be a Scion. I think she's staying on the source. I think she likes it too much. She doesn't say that, but I think she likes it too much there. She's made some friends. Y'shtola hath done well indeed to devise the seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. But yeah, I don't think Zero's going anywhere. As for Ajdaya, I'm kind of torn. Right. I had thought about that. I think she is the wool from there. I do believe that. I think she is the warrior of light from the 13th. But I don't think she's going to merge with us. She's still very much her own person. Also, I have a feeling, and people can say I'm wrong if they want, I have a feeling there's going to be 2 required quests that people will have to do. Or quest series, excuse me. One being the Warring Triad. 2 being the Shadowbringers storyline, or class quest, or job quest, excuse me. Because Tainor from the magical DPS there was trapped in the 13th. I have a feeling he will play into that. Also, the waitress from the 1st was originally from the 13th. And Unu Cal High, if you've done the Warring Triad, is also from the 13th. No. He's very much alive. Breaks. Wrong character. I'll show you on my main. In a minute. He's the kid, yeah. He was the former friend of the mage from the 1st. From Ardbert's group. He was the former young friend. He's not dead, he's still there. Ah! Actually, I can do this really quick. I almost did the wrong character. I'm gonna hop out for just a sec. Yeah, Nilebert. I'll let it count down. Okay. It shouldn't take too long. Especially since I'm going to the Crystarium. It shouldn't take too long. I can't wait until we can get enough people in this guild, in this FC. Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember where I'm going. The name of the place I'm going to. It's been so long since I've been mainly chilling out in the Crystarium. This kid. Tenor. He was trapped in the 13th. Yeah. And then, if you've completed all of them, which I think you have, Aki, you have Celia and Unu Kalhai, who are originally from the 13th. I think they're gonna play into it. At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you've brought in. Mind. The hunters are here even more often now that they're working together, and their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the arse to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Still, it's nice to feel like something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Ardbert rubbed off on me more than anticipated. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered a Memoriate besides? Wicked white! That's nothing short of a miracle! I used to be a Memoriate myself. She was a Memoriate? I did not know this! But I lost my powers when the Asians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that this Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. Though she claims to have no desire to save our world as a compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left, after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objective in the 13th, but should you discover aught that might lead to its restoration, I'd thank you to share it with me. Oh! What? With all methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th, but you say that you've journeyed there? Incredible! Such drive, Archoni Stola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-drift travel, and to conceive of creating an artificial Animus could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you in your future foray, but I'll abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here in the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. 'Tis my hope that the self-same can be applied in the 13th. To that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. I'm almost certain now that you're gonna have to have completed these. Oh my gosh! Seriously? Yeah, we're definitely seeing Ri and Gaia again from that sentence, right? Definitely those two. But now you're gonna have to finished the Warring Triad and all the job quests from Shadowbringers. I'm almost certain of it. Almost. Not quite. I want to see what he says. Training like that was nice. It was never easy, even back then, but I missed it. Latino's made a friend of his own age. Bit on the odd side, but aren't we all? Okay, those two don't have anything to say about it. I knew talking to those two, though. I knew it. That's insane. I didn't know she was a Memoriate. It makes sense, though. Okay. I can chill out in the Crystarium. I don't care. Crystarium's hardly ever that busy, so not a big deal. Plus, I'm over on the Wandering Steps. It does make you wonder if they're gonna make you do that, though. Right? I think your title's too long. They may not. But we'll see. Now then, to the matter at hand. With Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Aha. Yet, though, we expect it to be effective against the larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Leyn, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway Burrows, and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a Voidsent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished, and pray, do the same. Alex? Would you be so kind as to fly me over there so I don't have to run over to, Argos? Please? Actually, wait. Did I remember finally to get that over there? Oh, I did. Good God, man. Holy crap! Ah, good God, he's over 1,000. Oh my God. Extreme elements are broken. Always. twitchy puppy. Wobbling way. Living way, I trust thou hast been well. These are the Loporits. Awkward silence. What? There you are. Ishtalo has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. Oh, sorry. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. This is about when I showed up for Maki, too. Maki pen. Ever grateful am I for the Loporits' irresistible compulsion to help. Same. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Okay, this is voiced and I know it.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Or, you know,
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
understand it. Engage!
Yep.
Engage! Engage! Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots!
We love you, May.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
I love how we get the Hildebrand noises for this one.
This I leave to you.
I love how we get the Hildebrand noises for that specific scenario. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision pots is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Midgard Stormer, I love you, but you're in the way again. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void-sense slaughterbots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Y'shtola, was it? The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their new supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. go back there, baby girl? Oh, you're just resituating? Okay. You be a puppy. Yes, it's another cat boy. I like that outfit for that samurai. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Alright. Can you fly us back over to the brand? Oh, I need to fix something. Please. Yeah, Ma, you're so silly. You're cute. Plus, I have to bug a puppy. If anybody wants to join for Voidcast Dice, you can certainly come over to Crystal Diabolos. I have duly informed Ishtola of our task's completion. While you all tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here to ensure the integrity of the gate and seal both. This is it. With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Some manner of cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Your strength never wavers, Estinian. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizade in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. I know, right? Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. As you wish. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
All the Star Trek references.
The moment of truth.
The sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yes.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Hello.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Eh.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all
Hello.
the pace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
We all know it, Ishtola. You want to get back to Daddy
Which further motivates me to
Runar.
forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Right?
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Unto the void once more.
Uh-huh, sure. To the bright red moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Right?
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? My lands will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Lyra Menentorum. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. And in the curious crimson shade, no signs of Warwacha or any Lockerids. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. No, Golbez murdered them all. I keep forgetting I can't use my mounts here even. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed on the fathomless abyss. No. That is not the reason for that. Also, I had something missing from my screen. You should hold your breath in it. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ashdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has missed something you missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Exactly.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Uh-oh. No. We're almost done.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here,
Huh.
within this chasm.
What have you done, Golbez? Not that I don't already know.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Huh, yes.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kies Arn in
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis Ask dear Amtar. For war Maradarn I Alan An. Les I El Kol An. Zdis Sorn I Rum. Snar Tiamat An. Kai Ros Nal Stra'an.
Nar Tal King in Eyes. Athan Erntran Esk Tai'an. Al Kor Hes In Hes Ern Ud Lar An. Esk Les Ud An. Ses Razat Han Lu An. Snoson An Hai Hes In An.
Ta hes an Elgon Osk in. Ses Kidir in an Kasta an. Sta in es Katao Tai an. Es an Stra in Sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el mishead in ud.
It's pretty close, isn't it, Hog?
Asrael distar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asistar nokol in. Do es inesh igol sorn. Ka som umongo. Skom les sau an. Som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Absolutely. Ray! Poke him. Ah, fair. Zero will begin to hunt for gold beds. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then? Retra! Place of interest. Yep. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Itch.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Yeah, I agree.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Right? In death may your soul find salvation. Golbez is the warrior.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
The mage. We're the mage. Golbez is the warrior. Just believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do,
Right.
old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
This time you were in it, Zero.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
you. I know you.
Is that so?
Right.
From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity.
The wheel
It
he
is
means
for the
is the
dragon that you have
cycle of
come,
death and
yes.
undeath. They
When
can't
first
die.
you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, Gowler.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Same.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Retra.
Keep our guests occupied.
my sister.
You're okay, Bibbis. You're okay. You're okay, Dim Dim. Dim Dim.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Dim Dim.
The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Good girl.
Face me.
The cube, yes. Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ejdaya. You will not stop us. Ever, Gobaz.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Wording, phrasing, things. The void cast dais, now accessible. Anybody else wish to join? Go for it. Oh, 1 second here. Am I really? I'm just shy. $609. I'm like 6 points away. 1 second. I know I don't have the tombstones to buy the tombstone gear. I'm well aware of that. Good God. Don't need me 615. Well, we might just go do the roulettes then, because I need to get that done anyway. And that'll help me get the gil needed. Sunny Delight. Don't worry about it. I should just get the tombstone gear. Voidwalker, like that. Yo, puppy. Are we queued for normals? Since it doesn't say on my end for reasons. I'm surprised it even let you try. See something for her. Softest pillow. Oh my gosh. No. It's always awkward trying to find the one that really works for you, you know? Danger Noodle! Oaken bookshelf. Danger Noodle! Danger Noodle! I still need it. Brain just froze. Oh, mine went away. That would be why it wasn't gonna work. But I'm just noticing I don't have that on my hotbar. Oh, there it is. can go through and get the Omega stuff later. You a puppy. Alliance raids. Best way to get me the most tomestones, actually. Wait, did I not get the tomestones for that? They're not giving me the current tomestones. Huh. That's interesting. I can't run 90-year expert. At least not as Black Mage. Oh, I know why. One sec. God bless it. Derp. Oh well. Damn it all. Because I can't brain. How much guild do I have in total between them all? There is a question. That wouldn't even be enough. I'd need almost 300,000. Actually, between them I might. Oh. Yeah, with this I can go ahead and do that. due to my eye level. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Two away. Actually, 3 away. Wrong thing. You know what? I might just do it 180. One away now. Jeez Louise. What did you do? And yo, dog. Hey, dog. Thank you. Yeah, because that'll be pretty much decked out. I'm not doing the ornate one. I don't need the ornate one. As with this will definitely put me at... If that doesn't get me to high enough, then I don't know what will. I will, 1 sec. Yeah, that's more than high enough. What do those pants look like? Those actually look kind of cool. Thank you. I actually kind of like those with the top that she has on. Hello, puppy paws. Right. I still can't wait until I can actually get the glam for her that I was looking at. Her black mage gear, or glam, looks really good. I'm a work in progress on the others. All but tank and mage stuff, or casting stuff, is gonna be just genera, fill in blank. I want it to look okay, but I'm not gonna be worried about it. I do like her astro glam though. It's pretty. I do need to work on her other tanks, because she's supposed to be the one that mains tank. Yeah, now we wait. Void cast Dias. Go, Pally. I don't even remember what pants those were. Oh, were those the Edward ones? That's true. We might have to switch servers. I didn't even think about that since we're so late and it's on Diabolos. I don't think those are the ones from that. From. I don't remember which one those are from. Definitely not those. Hey. Oh, I wonder if it's the Fending Bottoms from... That might be it. Knight in Black. Golbez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Okay.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
You shall find the hard way. I am not so easily destroyed. Also, music.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
You think so, huh?
Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, what? I know. Me,
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rhyme-kicked blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto shadow. Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-Kid blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light! Come forth, my servant of shadow! My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
No, you just came up to somebody who is better than you.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
What
You
have
may
you
have bested me, but not quickly enough to too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast, feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Probably a little longer, but not much. I'm getting tired.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin. Tresk na in an.
Curse you, Gomez. Are you all unharmed? We made it back safely, at least. Ishtola is relieved to be back in the source. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is ever even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face the void scent of Zeromus's might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Leyn, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Burrows and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall attend to Vritra's wounds before returning to Radzat Han. Pray, join us there anon. Wait, didn't Zeromus stop Golbez? Dire though these circumstances may seem, Vritra must keep the faith. For despite Golbez's claim, there is still a war to fight, a war we must win. Ishtola expended a great deal of ether to open the void gate. Zero took a vicious blow from Zeromus. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we've finished here, be sure to get some rest. You've earned it. I haven't decided yet. I might just end this here and then I can do roulette some other time, because I'm a little tired. If I remember hearing correctly, Zeromus is the one who stops Golbez. Now, I know they don't keep to the story 100%, but what if Zeromus turns because of that Memoria following into him? And realizes that what they're doing is not what he would have wanted. Ah, Leyn, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? About that. You see, heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ether? Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier we erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of any impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. That would be an interesting twist, don't you think? Should Zeromus turn on his creator? Ah, Mistress Leyn, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me. You must be eager to join them. If you would follow me, of course. Poor Vritra. I just want to run over there and give him a hug. Every time I see this scene.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Of course I do.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
As long as you believe there is hope.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he said he'd stay watch. And let us know should something happen.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
It's this conversation that makes me...
Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
It's this exact conversation that makes me think that we're gonna have to do something.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Makes me so happy to see him like that. Xavier is my sister. Long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your comrades, I cannot ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Leyn, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Hi, baby girl. Yumma. Me can. I'm getting a little tired. The moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
You're fine. I was just putting that away. You're okay. Ow.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Baby girl. You ready to go to bed? You're like, I'm already in bed. You win or you dice. It's bad. Another moon. Okay, I think tomorrow I will do... Now that she is done, we can do Xavier on Saturdays and Atlani until we get to the next section, which is Stormblood. Or if my group for doing a raid starts. Yeah. Atlani tomorrow or Xavier. Or we could do a mixture of both, actually. Half and half. Atlani for half and Xavier for half. I should do the roulettes on Leyn here soon, but I also need to unlock the rest of the stuff because I need to get Eden. Alright, so who to raid? Who do we raid today? Zordon isn't even showing up on here. Oh, there she is. Sure, why not? We'll go do find Zordon. Everybody have a good night. I loved hanging out with you all. I hope you all tune in tomorrow for Atlani and Xavier. We will see you then. Remember, be kind to yourself and be kind to each other. And we'll see you then. Love you all.